What is up, everybody? Welcome. We are here. There we go. We're here. We're playing some more Project Gorgon. Let me see something. But yeah, we're here. We're gonna do some more caches. Caches. That's how you say it, right? That's how I say it all the time. Well, shit. I was gonna try something, but I can't. I'm not allowed to try that thing. Anyways, to say it a fourth time, we're doing more caches today. I did a little bit off stream, pretty much just mainly just doing the dailies. Man, I did Dark Chapel day, and man, that dungeon is rough. They just packed those little dudes in there. Okay, here we are. We are in... It's funny, I had a different... I was looking in a different direction, but a sandstorm came through, so I had to improvise so that I wouldn't die to the sandstorm. Although maybe I should have died to the sandstorm for the death experience. Whatever. So last time I found out that there's this cool place over here. What you do a war cache. You get these things called Sir Johnson bucks, and then you go over to this guy, and you can trade in those bucks for a piece of gear, or two of them. And I got a helmet. I got a nice little helmet, and I also got some nice little gloves. I think everything else is fine for the most part. I upgraded the pieces that really needed it the most. I've been trying to get a decent loot, because the loot has -5 seconds on -5 seconds on moment of resolve, which is good for me because mine restores health and it also restores armor, I think. But also, you know, I take 50% less damage from crushing, slashing, and piercing attacks. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, Goblin Gamble, let's go. I'll also buy more lockpicks. So you can buy lockpicks from this guy. I don't know why I'd ever buy Trollbane oil. I can make those on the low. So lockpicks, if you completely fuck up and you get locked out, then you can use lockpicks to get back in. All right, let's see what we got. Damn it, they all suck. Every single loot I've gotten has sucked ass. Damn. It was also pretty crazy because pretty much like you fight so many of these worm things, and your inventory is just overflowing with light blue items. I had to start dropping them near the end of it. It was so crazy. And I went in with like 51 inventory slots. Oh well. Actually, shit. I forgot to do something real quick. I'm gonna do it right now, though. I'm gonna do it right meow. I have to put it in the category. Save. That way you can see a general idea of my progress throughout the game. Right there's a little better. But with too much spitballing, it's time to do some caches. I feel like the caches are a good addition. I like this little, like, you do these, like, little mini dungeons. Alright, where is it? I haven't been down there yet. There's also a labyrinth. A cool labyrinth. You might check that out near the end of the stream. Or at the beginning. Depends how these go. There's definitely some of these that you do that are a pain in the ass. Especially the ones with, like, ghosts, because I don't have a stun. I have a mez, but the mez doesn't count as a stun. for whatever reason. But yeah, I got rid of that dumb helmet. I upgraded to looking like... You'll see it better once we get in there. I'll show it off a little better. But I upgraded to looking like an egghead. Anyone remember the eggheads? I do. Uh-oh. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Also, I don't know if this is a me problem or a server problem, but stuff often takes a little bit to spawn in. You can tell because my tail goes fucking wild every time an NPC spawns in. West and north. So like. Also, that circle lies. It's a lie. It's a lying ass circle. I can't even see the entrance. Hello? Please spawn the portal. Please let me see the portal, please. I kind of need... There it is. Thank you. Alright, let's see which one this is. Ooh, I don't think I've gotten this one before. As you can see, I am 57. I gotta show this off while I still remember. So you have racial jewelry. And my racial jewelry is actually pretty good. It's 10 nature damage, plus 10 nature damage. The only other good one, like, I think everyone gets like a crystal one that does something. I don't know. I don't know what the crystals are about. But the other good one is human, the Ursula earrings. Because those are just 10 fire damage. Really good if you're a low-level fire magics man with fire magics plan. But mine is just 10%. That's always going to be good. Then that's, you know, I wish I had a druid bard damage. In fact, if I had a bard damage one, I'd take that over to just a druid one. But like I was going to say, I didn't know these had a graphic, and there it is. Look at it. Look at that big, beautiful tail ring. Allegedly. It's I think it's made more for people who have those more fluffier tails. Not a lot of people have the lion tail like I do. That's just kind of funny, though. I almost want to roll another Rakesha and give him like an actual bushy tail. A bushy tail. A bushy tail, even. And then, ooh, a dung... Oh, sorry, a drug chemist. I was like a dung chemist. That sounds like something Nathan is. Let's see. I was gonna look up which one. Which map is this? I have an idea what I'm getting into. Cache D1. Because some of these have like puzzles in them. D1, the first ever. Okay, there we go. Looks like there's a boss in here too. Nice. What's funny is that I marked. I think you get. This is also a way to get cartography experience because they always start out fresh. Anything else in here? Or is it just that guy? I think. As long as it's not the ghosts. Or also I have a new way to do this. Up. A guard cat. He tried to run, but he didn't run hard enough. Ooh, coins. But yeah, you might see my money and be like, hey, that's a lot of money. It's gonna be gone. I have some bad news too. Very bad news. Well, two bad news. I just realized my last stream, this bottom part was cut off here. Whoopsie doodles. I fixed it. We're good now. But also that if I do hit 60 Bard, I probably, even if I have the monies, I probably won't be able to do it this stream. Because turns out you need 50 gardening. Because I need to get 10 flower arrangement, but I have to get 50 gardening, and then I can learn flower arrangement. But also, flower arrangement takes 30,000 coins to learn. But also, I need like 99,000 coins to learn, to unlock my 61 to 70 bard skills. Oh, hold on. I saw some here. I saw a word. Oh, it's the broken barrel. I loot these, but I never get anything with the chips. I can make oak wood chips all day long. Anyways, I have a new method, which is I open up Paint or Photoshop or whatever. I make a new document, and I just paste. I guess I didn't take a screenshot of it. I'll take a screenshot of it now. Now paste, so I don't have a million fucking a million Steam screenshots. There we go. That's the correct This might be the... Hey, get back here. I like how these little freaks of nature, they start out... Oh, why'd I bury the corpse? Damn it. These little freaks of nature, they attack you and then they run away. Jerks. But yeah, I don't have anything to deal with the ghosts. There's a dungeon that has scorpions, but they give you a potion that gives you the knockback skill. That's what this is here for. Also, this doesn't do a whole lot of damage right now. However, I get... Is that something new every two? Yeah. Okay. I get 23 armor every 4 seconds, so that's cool. Wish I didn't have chemist notes. Anything else in here? Okay, looks like there's a rune in this room. Oh, look, you see this? You think this is a surprise man? Helka's teeth, baby tooth variety. Small vial that reeks of urine, gore, and chemicals. Only Rukashka are able to stomach the substance, and even they find it revolting, although many Rukashka claim the smell is also strangely exhilarating. Oh, this sounds like a drug. They're fermenting piss and drinking it. What do these notes say? They say nothing. I don't like being snuck up on. You know what that sound means? Ooh, I don't have that. Hand too. Damn. I would use that, except it doesn't have the base damage. The only one I really like too is the rot scan. I don't really have Thunderous notes in my thing right now. I mean, I'm still gonna take it though. Anyways, where is this rune? There it is. Screenshot. Over to Photoshop. Edit a paste. Let's see. Yeah, got that rune. And then we go over yonder. Get any cool potions out of that? Got some coins. Coins are cool. Everyone loves coins. Although I wish I could change. I could either turn off the bard music, because it's, you know, it's not really adding anything, or be able to change it to my own music. Make my own hot jams of bard music. Let's see. I can't even drop this thing down. I'll do it though. I don't want to. Now this thing doesn't heal for a lot, but what it does do nicely is it heals my armor and also my power a little bit. I feel like I had like 20 buffs and now I have no buffs. I wonder what happened. Potion of Last Regeneration. Here says a rune there. Boop. Please leave those runes behind. But yeah, I have to level up my gardening to 50, and then I'll have the privilege to spend 30,000 or give 100 seeds of any kind. Maybe I could. No, wait, whoa, get back here. Good thing you got stuck on those crates, dumb cat. Looking for one member casino daily. We sweating out here. They sweating out there. Yeah, that dark chapel is brutal. Cause it's just tiny hallways that are just packed full of mobs. And they hurt. What kind of hammers are these? Experts, I'll take those. Alright, cat, get over here. I wonder if my cat heard that and was like, is something wrong? I hope nothing's wrong. Drop that crap. Also, drop this crap. You know, I'll drink it, fuck it. That's what that green bar is, that's how many potions you can drink. Hey! Oh, of course they're fighting. Hey! Bring it up, hey, yep, bring it. Here's the problem child. Here he is. He's the problem child. Are you the problem child? Yes, you are. Hey, don't look at me. You're the problem child. Pro tip, don't get two boy cats. They wrestle all the fucking time. kind of is this? Basic? Get that basic shit out of here. I only want that premium shit, you know? You know what I mean? Whoa! You're being really bad today for some reason. If he does it again, I might have to kick him out of the room. That happens from time to time. That's why you don't get two boy cats. They fight, they wrestle all the goddamn time. Also, my dots are super fucking powerful right now. They do a lot of damage. How many we get? It's just him. He knows too much. Alright, well, he's not going anywhere. I need you to fucking die, please. Oh my god. Jesus. I'm not done with you yet, fool! Where the fuck you going, home slice? There we go, Jesus. What's interesting is that I need the regular Rakesha skulls to level up my phrenology, but for whatever reason they're just not. I'm getting really good skulls out of these guys, and I can't find any like low level Rakesha mobs to kill. Whoa. There we go. Bonana. Worth, oh, these are worth a decent. Well, some of them can be. Some of them are worth nothing. I mean, for 9, I might as well just drink it. There's a rune here. There it is. Gabuski. 4. Yeah, we have them all. Yep. Oh, I'm hungry too. Good thing I made all these stuffed squashes. But yeah, that little extra boost from the songs is nice from the armor. And decent amount of monies too. Every little bit of coinage helps. Pants. My pants are probably better. I mean... Oh, indirect damage. I feel like it's dots and dots, or damage shields and dots, sorry. Alright, come here, drug chemist. Or don't come here, just stay over there, see if I can. Tried to bolt, but I caught him. See, that's a piece of racial jewelry. This is usually the common one you see all the time. It's either that or the one with righteousness on it. Potion of random resistances. I have to see who wants these potions. I'm sure we can find a good home for these potions. Well, I'm gonna hide my camera for 1 second. Because if I don't hide it, then this will be used against me. There we go. I had to put on some chapstick. But I know someone will just clip that and be like, Mr. C likes putting on lipstick. And you know. And I don't use lipstick, alright? Don't use that against me. Where's my map? Where's my map? Where's my map? Where's my map? There it is. Okay. I feel like my character's already way better than my fire magic build was at 50. Also want to see the power of gear. So this horn does 824 nature damage, and then its base is 145. That's the power of gear right there. That's like nature damage, percentage, but also just direct damage to that ability, because I have Blast of Fury, but it does not as much, but still does a lot of damage. Let's see. Okay, Minotaur, and then there's a chest in here. They're just like real cats, you know? They don't know if they want, they don't know what they want. Okay. The quest is done. Anything in here? Shock dust. I mean, it's not worthless. I mean, it's basically worthless. It's just... Oh, there's a rune in here, too. There it is. Screenshot. Okay, edit. Okay, this is also nice because I see them. It makes a new layer every time I paste, so I can see how many of the runes I have. All right, come on, not oak chips. Oh, oak wood. Okay, that's like a little more useful. Potion of extremely minor healing receptiveness. Dumb, but I'll take it. Now watch this boss booty blast me real good. He's in here. Huh. That's definitely a lot of boys in here. See if I can just get one of them. Definitely don't want to fuck around with this too much. I think he bugged out. Nope. He was just thinking real hard about his next move. Got him. Ooh, I know certain somebody that'll like that. Oh, I guess we killed the guard cat too. I didn't even see that. How much health did he have? Oh, he had 5,000. He didn't have none. If I didn't have such powerful damage shields, no, I didn't kill the guard cat. Chemical bottle. Nope, don't sit. I have no idea what the point of sitting is, but it's good it's in the game. I like to just sit on stuff, you know? Don't take that out of context either. Do not take that out of context. Alrighty. But yeah, I killed one of these bosses and it dropped a chemical bottle. Night vision. So we found the trick with these. I'm not gonna be able to see chat for a second because I'm gonna have this up. Let's see. Yeah, the chance to drop a key. Hopefully I can use the key if I fuck up, but I also have 6 lockpicks that do double chances, alright. I missed one. Did I get the rune down here? Well, we can at least do these right now, and then if we need the other one, then we'll get it. X. Flag or D. Okay, 0 of those. M. 1M. R. 1R. What the fuck was I doing? Oh my god, I took a picture of it, but I'm blocking it. Wow. Alright, well, it looks like we're gonna have to go back and see some of these. Although if I get this rune, if it is the one I think I'm missing. Apparently it's in here. Yeah, C. Pro tip, don't block the room when you're taking a screenshot. Also, I should probably minimize that. And I already forgot it. Let's double check. I'm pretty sure it was C, though. Yes, it is C. Yes, it is true. It is C. Hopefully it's, let's see. C? 2 C's. Okay, so we don't have to find that other room. Alright, well, let's just do... M... R... C. 1 is in the right place. Okay. So let's move the R and the C. M, C, C, R. 2 and 2. Okay. Okay. So let's see. Maybe that's the right one, the middle C. So maybe if we move C, M, Chabooski. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's another W in the books, boys. We got listen, you gotta get those W's when you can. I'm here to know what's in the box. Well, we just found out what's in that box. That box had 3 extra gigantic sacks of coin. A Pelast kilt of nice acid, which is that. And a Veridine, oh, whatever, some beginning with a V. Pervadium? Pervadium. What the hell is that? Vadium. Sounds like a very cool gem. I hope you have a large coin purse. I hope so too. That's what I tell the ladies. I say, listen, I hope my coin purse is large enough for you. There, guy can sell some wares too. Don't make me go all the way back, game. I would prefer it if I didn't have to go all the way back to town, to another town to sell. I also got some Johnson bucks. All right, come on, good loot. Come on, good loot. Come on, we need some good gambling. We need good loot. Not good. Mine's better. Man. So many opportunities and it was the worst one. Are you guys doing static group this weekend? For what specifically? I mean, we always do stuff on Mondays. That's just a go-to. And we also do stuff for bros on Friday. But that's just me, Gulo, and Grando Reaper. Yeah, no. One of you guys wants my wares. I will find out who, though. Who wants my delicious wares? Here's a shop. Didn't know Reaper was one of the bros. He's a new addition. He wasn't in the bros for a bit because, well, I found someone who will buy my stuff, but he won't buy it for much. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, I should just sell all this. Unfortunately. He wasn't in there for a bit because we were playing Borderlands 4, and he refunded Borderlands 4 because it just was performing really badly on his computer. Well, do you have any gifts? No. You have nothing. You want nothing that I'm offering. What a jerk. How many quests? No, I just have to give you junk. What do you want? What do you want, lady? Paintings, fish dishes. Oh no, more fish dishes and silver items. I could probably save up on some silver items. Maybe Nathan will start streaming. He has been streaming. He streams. He's been starting up Wednesday. He's done 2 Wednesday streams where he plays Pantheon with himself, Sparrow, Bounty Code, Greg Vendini, Marks, and Militus. If you're hoping for like solo Nathan streams, I get it. You know, he's not doing any of those right now. Hopefully his job becomes less burdensome and he's actually able to do stuff he actually wants to do. Mill's a sweet monk. He's a good guy. Mill's a good guy. Oh yeah, there's a person who wants dog meat here. Are you the person who wants dog meat? Yes, you are the person. That's one free slot, baby. 14 slots. Spotting the best. One day I'll be cool enough to have a horse like that. That day's not today, though. I'm one of the Coddleshire coddlers now. You know what? I don't know what that means. Oh, loyal through and through. Okay. I was going to say, I don't know what that means, but I support you 100%. Listen, there's not many Coddleshire coddlers out there. But they're very tough and resilient. They don't take no guff. Fuck, I'm dead back. To sell all these talk on my wares. Put stuff in the bank, you know. This is kind of like one of the main cities. It's also one of the areas where you're going to see a lot of newer players. But also a lot of veteran players, too. And that's all player music. It's not like tailor-made music where, like, they composed it. They just play it, you know. They just hit the jams. I have to hit up this casino too. I need to buy. They have 10 experts, and yeah, I'm probably good on those. No, we'll throw that in there for now, in case I change my mind. I have some wares for you, my man. I got some wares for you. You always gotta double check though. I think this is the one. Yeah, that's the one I want to keep. Actually, it's crazy. I didn't actually need that much gear. Yeah, I should also see who wants these potions. Traveler, I require your strongest potion, because I'm going into battle. What's this, potion of night vision? Who would like a good potion to chug, you know? Because they're going into battle. That's right. I was gonna give them to this guy, so that I can sell dumb recipes that I have a lot of for more monies. Who else is it? It's Phila, which I don't care about. Vu, who I don't care about. And this guy in Cleve, and I don't think Cleve will give me anything for getting anything higher. So we'll just give him all this crap. I can give him skulls? I'm gonna just have to dump a bunch of skulls on him. That's right, someone wanted ectoplasm. I have ectoplasm somewhere. Is it in my horse? Nope. Somewhere I have ectoplasm. I have a great quest for ectoplasm. Tails? Very nice, very nice. I'll put those in. Where's my ectoplasm? Yeah, it must be in my casino bank. Go over this. I actually could probably show this off too, since I'm here. Since I got this, I didn't have this before, so how this works is you have to level up performance. Where is it? There it is. You have to get 10 performance to unlock 5160 Bard. And you only get performance by getting different levels in these different instruments. But you'll get to a point in levels like Ocarina for wind instruments. You start out with Ocarina. And once you get the 10, you have to find and equip a tuba, and then you'll be able to play the tuba. Which I did. I'm not sitting here and fucking playing the damn thing all day long. Where was my... It was offhand. It was, yeah, it was this one. Oh, sounds like they might be doing pudding soon. That'll be cool. That's some free gear. Yeah, I'll head over to the pudding. I can give that guy his dumb beaker later. Let it be known we have opened one box, so stream title has been successful. Also, this is crazy. It was so popular that they added a new area just for newbies. It's like 1 to 15. It's basically the Mamari Desert, which is where we've been, but no hydration requirements. Like you don't take hydration damage. And it's also like all the mobs are different. They're like pigs and... I want to help kill Thorn of Decay. What's up, Dal? Charis? How's it going? Hopefully I didn't get gerbated out of a pudding. I think it's my blood boiling more than getting gerbated out of a pudding. Listen, I showed up and hit it once. I deserve the right to pudding. But yeah, we were doing war caches, but then my inventory is full, and now we've been doing like a whole bunch of other stuff in the meantime. Like pudding, they said, hey, we're doing pudding, so I'm heading over the pudding. I haven't seen anything else though about pudding. If you don't know, pudding's a world boss that spawns over here. Pudding dead, damn it! Debated again, debated. I got the loot though. That's all that counts. Sometimes I see the body, but I only get like sludge off of it for whatever reason. I got the body, so that's all that matters. And since I'm right here, I'll head to the casino and deposit my casino stuff and my casino junk. There's a method to the madness. Or should I say there's madness to the method? Yeah, I've been enjoying Gorgon. It's a fun little game. My only complaints is that the cost of skills and unlocking is just, it's a little too high after 60. I feel like 51 to 60 is okay, and then after that it's like, alright, gloves are off, get the money, asshole. Oh, how much money do you have? 2? We'll get 90,000. Tough guy. Dingleheimer. I guess they fixed that bug. There was a bug where all horses were just brown. Brown bricks. I'm just saying all the memes tonight. I'm just saying all of them. I'm just getting them out of my system, you know. Yeah, if you've never been in the casino, there's a cool shortcut that I didn't know about, because I thought you had to go all the way to Rahu by going from here to Kerr Mountain to Omari to Rahu and then to the casino. But turns out you can just do what I just read there and just go in the back entrance. Way, way quicker. Whatever the fuck I was doing before. I need to sell my necklaces too. That's fine though. We will never know who's the owner of that snowman. But how many? Do I really want to waste a whole bunch of skulls on him now? Yeah, no, I won't. Because I know I'm gonna need skulls for the guy next to the slime in the Imari Desert to get his rep up. I'll throw these in here. I'll keep that on me just in case I change my mind. I mean, with my daisy and pansy seeds, I need 120 seeds. Let me double check. Because if I can unlock it with seeds, then I might barely be able to do it. I don't have the gardening. I don't have the gardening requirement. Sorry, I had a brain seizure right there. Flower arrangement. Bring 30,000 councils or 150 seeds of any type to Zhao. Where the fuck is Zhao? Oh, he's in Rahu. Okay. But yeah, I need 50 gardening. 50. And then I only have to get 10 floor arrangement, but the 50 gardening, that's gonna take a little bit of time. And obviously I'm not gonna sit here and garden the whole fucking stream. Okay, this one had... Gardening goes by surprisingly fast when you just do all the veggies and flowers and cotton. True. You probably have to have a lot of vials on you, though. Like a lot of fertilizers and potions of water. Potions of water. I know that's not what it's called, but that's what I'm calling it. Excuse me, I'm quite parched. Do you have any potions of water back there? Okay, where I had ectoplasm. Where the fuck is it? I had an ectoplasm. Where the fuck did it go? Someone wanted 3 ectoplasms. I have an ectoplasm. Where the fuck did I put it? See, look, if I do that, it's gonna go back to 2 out of 3. I had an ectoplasm. Am I going crazy? I think I'm going crazy over here. Yeah, when I did it, I had 100 or more bottles. That's probably smart. I know ectoplasm is used for biochemistry. I was originally going to do biochemistry a lot earlier, but I hear it's like one of the most expensive combat skills aside from like archery. I'm also not doing archery because I don't want to keep 100 different kinds of arrows on me all the time. It's actually not that hard to make. Those are all relatively, well, I mean, they're not easy, but they're not hard. God, thank you. I fucking knew I had a fucking ectoplasm. Wow. That's a game changer right there. Thank you. That's the hottest tip ever, Dalcharis. /I space name of item. You will find item. That makes my life like a million times easier. That's probably the best tip I've ever seen in the game. I occasionally know things. Wait, someone else. Demi, what's up, Demi? CSZ came out. Listen, he was just lurking and he was like, yo, bro, that was the best tip ever. Thank you. But I'm generally ignorant. Listen, I barely know what the fuck. Like, I would say I'm one level above the people who started when 1.0 started. I'm like one step above those people. That's where I'm at right now. That was so good, I'm just distracted. I forget what I was doing. I should sell that to somebody. Although if he buys 150 of any seeds, yeah, he can just do that. Oh, it has to be, does it have to be seeds and not seedlings? Yeah, it must have to be seeds. Wait till you discover Project Gorgon Surveyor for surveying. That's another game changer. Only works for VIP though. To needing chat logging. Is it a mod? But is it a mod that the devs are cool with? That's the big question. As long as the devs are cool with it, then I'm cool with it. It's an overlay, and yes, they're cool with it. It doesn't inject code or anything, just read your logs. Okay. I mean, that sounds like pretty much what I already do. Because pretty much whenever I do a survey, I just open up the map, I go to the circle, I put a dot, and then I just go about my life. Although I guess that's more automized. I would probably save myself a good 5 to 10 more seconds. Unless it does other crazy shit. Yeah, but now you can do 100 plus dots. In the space time it would took you to do 10. Oh, okay. They're just saying you make like five of those you make like a whole bunch of maps and then you just do them all at once. That's probably how you do it. My surveying is... What's my surveying? It's not super high. Yeah, it's at 20. It's not low, but it's not high. But we're down the 40 slots. Let's see, dude. I do 100 surveys, it plots out all the dots and highlights which ones is next, and you go to, oh wow, that is handy. I imagine that gets more useful once you start getting to like higher, like 50 plus surveying too. Geology only goes up to like level 50 or 60, I think. Mining goes up higher. I need to level up mining. My mining's only like 13. Yeah, it's 13. I know at like 25 or 30 you can start mining saltpeter. Honestly, I could do that. Start mining saltpeter, sell saltpeter to those dumb fire magic mains who are like, I'm gonna take fire magic to 100, and I go, okay, here you go. All the saltpeter you'd ever want, buddy. I already do not regret changing to Bard Druid. Especially since I was fucking fire magic mentalism. Which isn't bad, it just... they could have been better. Alright, Joeth. Here it is. Boop. Now we have it. Now we'll see who wanted this dumb ectoplasm. Not really done mining / survey for money yet, lol. I should. I have a ton of gems stashed, mostly just for favor and teleports. I'm curious why, well, when I had it, there are gems that are like, this skill needs it, but I couldn't really find, like, immediately what that skill's used for. What skill? Oh my. I'm so frazzled, I'm so distracted. Okay, I gotta give this guy his potion of potionliness. I get more favor with him, so that I can get more inventory slots in his bank. Oh, good thing I caught this. Good thing I caught this. I would have went into battle with the wrong thing equipped. Alright, dude. Here you go. Merry Christmas. Amethyst and Aquamarine are using teleportation. Diamonds are for resurrection and first aid, and I think priest. I know diamonds and amethyst, those are like useful. I knew about those. Especially amethyst. You just go through so much amethyst. I know ultimately my teleportation's 16. I know I want to hit 25 for eventually do egg runs. Any chests? We've got one chest, Granda. One chest in the bag. Who wanted ectoplasm? Also, we gotta sell the jewelry. Oh, Poe in the... Please be near the entrance, Poe. Please don't be in the deep, dark depths of the Myconian cave. I don't want to go all the way through there. Please. But then our inventory got full, and then we got distracted by, you know, stuff. How things go. But if you mean the whole primary skill, it is talking about on the gem itself when you craft and ask for a primary and secondary. Oh, it's for crafting gear, okay. Alright, that makes sense then. I guess if you are leveling that, you should probably keep all of them on you, not just the ones that you're using for your combat skills. Gotta give the staff to Marna. We're almost soulmates. And then I can never give her shit ever again. I also gotta sell this dumb augment to her. And this book too. No, that book's for an important quest. No, too late. It's already gone. I store these oils. Yeah, it was handy for crafting random gear for skill ups. Kind of expensive for that, I guess. But I guess you can gift the gear away. If I was a really big Project Gorgon streamer, I could probably have that pull where I could just be like, hey, excuse me, level hundreds. Come here, level hundreds. It's me, the premier Project Gorgon streamer. I'm giving you exposure, and now you're gonna give me the best gear that you can possibly make right now. Thank you. You will get nothing but exposure. I will shout out your name, and then I'll forget your name very shortly afterwards. One day we'll get there. Have that? That's 80. I'm definitely not that high. Only to find that said person is on the wrong server. Hey, I'm on the right server for that. If I was on the Fresh Start server, that'd be the wrong server for that. If you're on the Fresh Start server, best of luck to you. Hopefully, you're able to get shovels. Although you're not a pig anymore. I have to sell my damn jewelry. I always forget to sell the jewelry. So sneaky with the jewelry. Because it's like, they have that like little corner over there. You have Marnon, you have Joe. Then this person's all the way over here hiding with their jewelryness. To just start people off with shovels based on player population in the zone. I mean, the new zone's interesting. In fact, I'll probably show it off right meow. It's right there. Unless it's an amazing ring. I don't think any of these are amazing though. Yeah. And I'm saving these because I'm trying to find the right person. Because as you can see, it's $1,400 redos. That one's almost $1,700. So I feel like these are just better to give to somebody who actually cares about them. Nope. Mine is still better. Alright, and then we gotta go to the caves to give the ectoplasm. We have 55 slots. That's gonna be gone just like that. Here, this is the new area. This is the new area for 1 to 15 players. As you can see, it's basically the Amari Desert, but not. You got pigs, you got wolves. You got these weird frogs and spiders. So just know if you're struggling, there is a new area for you to go to. And I think there's like inventory there. I don't trust it though. I don't trust it. I only keep stuff I don't really care about there. Better not be basic experts. Okay. We gotta go to the Myconian caves. Which, if you don't know, you need to get... Sorry, it's not... It's like what is it? Myonic, sorry. You need a certain amount of skill in Myonic, which you get when you pick mushrooms. You have a random chance to get Myonic experience. It's very rare. And then once you get enough, you can go to these large mushrooms and talk to them, and they'll take you to the cave. Right there. There you go. Really wish they'd link Tutorial Island storage and Serb Hill storage to be accessible from the bookcases. It's a little less running around. Yeah. Especially since it costs money to go all the way back to Tutorial Island. It's actually cheaper to go to fucking Sunvale than it is to Tutorial Island. Alright, let's see. Who wanted ectoplasm? Hopefully they're in this room. If they're not in this room, we'll be sad. Ja? There's one more guy in here. Damn it. Pretty sure it's the guy all the way deep then. Yeah, it's Poe. Poe's like in a Timbuk fucking too. Yeah, there he is, all the way there. Listen, sorry, I don't want to do this, but I have to do this. Because I don't want ectoplasm hogging up my inventory forever. Ooh, shiny plate. I'm gonna try to just booty blast through this. Thankfully, I already have... I probably never have to go to Yoya again, because I have his mind worm abilities. They don't even touch me. Before this area scared me, and if I got 3, then that would be it. But now I'm powerful. In fact, I'm so powerful, I'm gonna take on these fucking bosses. Many times I would go into these halls and be like, oh no, it says It says things could happen. I can't allow that. But now, powerful. Listen, I'm trying to be good. You guys fight them. I don't care. Tell you what, I'm gonna kill these guys though. I lied. Listen, you guys got most of them. All right. Dude, I don't want those guys spawning 100 fucking dudes. I'll get some gold ore too. Gold ore. Oh, I'm drowning. That's fine though. 14 mining. Bar Druid, that's right. Bar Druid. It sounds like it's the best of both worlds where I could go deeps in it or I could go heals, depending on what gear I have. I just picked up this game. How long is my path to Bard, and do you have any tips? I don't remember how... The initial unlock to Bard isn't that bad. But you do gotta jump through some hoops. Also, what's up, Yanslot? Let me check what you have to do. I would say, if you see instruments like this, and it says, like, equipping this item, blah, 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 and you're like, I can't use it now, but I can use it in, like, 20 levels, keep it. Because you're going to need it in the future. You unlock it from wrapping a nail. You learn it, though. Yeah, I don't think it was that crazy. I think you just have to get favor with Rapinel. And he's the guy. He's the bard in the Superil Inn. Superil Hills Inn. The joke is that in order to be bard, you have to sleep with him, but that's not true at all. That's not true at all. I've not slept with him, and I never will sleep with him. I don't sleep with bards. That's just that's bad business. Yeah, maybe just to get comfortable. It must be what it is. Anything else? Anything else on this about bard? Yeah, you get boar tusks. That's a. It's just comfortable. You just get boar tusks. That's not that bad. Anyways, like this was a stream about doing caches, and we are like 1,000,000% distracted right now. If there's nothing good in here, I'm just gonna throw it on the ground. Actually, no, I'm not gonna throw it on the ground. I'm just gonna dismantle it. Alright, where are you, stupid ass Poe? Here's your stupid fucking shits, alright? I guess we're best friends now, whatever. I hate you. I hate your guts. This is just like my friendship with Daimlos. What the damn hell? That's a good name. I'm surprised I got through. What the damn hell? Transmute these bitches. .30 transmutation. Oh, that's 38. I can't do that because it's 38. Now I gotta find the dude who teaches me how to do 30 to 60 junks. This game is 100% distraction. I'd worry a bit about my friend with ADHD if he picked it up. I can only imagine it would be it would exacerbate things for him, yeah. All right. There's a big bad boss guy in here. I think last time we didn't want to fight him because he gave me oh, fucking 3,000. 3,000? Let me double check though. Cases. If it's just like, oh, you do less fire damage, I don't care about fire damage. I don't give a flip. You're all soggy. You're at fire attack still negative 50% damage. That's why I didn't fight him last time. I don't do fire damage no more. You can't hurt me, fool. No, you're kind of a pain in the ass to fight. He's the true final boss. Even my bard music is getting hyped. Oh, that's the problem. I don't do any fucking nature damage to this guy, I guess. Immune to nature. Well, I wish I read that before I started fighting him. We got him, though. We got him. We got him. We got that fucker. Kill those dumb tornadoes, too. Yeah, how's it taste? Welcome to Earth. Nobody told me this game runs like ass. Yeah, it's kind of running into that right now. Especially with the new models. But I'm still having fun. Yeah, that's good. I feel like it's probably a lot worse. Like, it's really bad in, like, Subrul right now. And I imagine if you're in, like, the newbie areas, it's probably also pretty bad. Hey, tornado, get the fuck out of here, alright? I'll fight a tornado. I don't give a flip. Did I equip? How the fuck did that happen? How did I unequip? Oh my god, thank god I didn't sell that. That would have been real bad. Yeah, some of it's settings, some of it's zone, some of it's the janky code, yeah. I know a lot of people were hyped for the new models, but maybe they should have waited a little bit for them. Is there anything down here? Oh, no. Okay. Listen, just because I didn't have any nature damage didn't stop me at all. Alright, fine. Oh no. And you froze me? Why you gotta freeze me, bro? I mean, they've been making a lot of quick patches recently. I imagine it'll get better in the future. Hopefully. And thankfully it was only player models. If it was all the models, that'd be pretty rough. Or like the humanoid models, my bad. Wrong way. Don't go that way. Yeah, it's still janky. Like, my tail will, like, flip the fuck out when I load in sometimes. Or, like, load in mobs. For some reason. Don't ask me why. Yeah, the fairy armor was pretty bad early on, like... And which would suck because I was in Sunvale trying to level up, killing fairies. And if one loaded, it would just hitch. Hitching's never fun. That's where I tell other people's wives. I was like, hey, hitching's never fun. Get a divorce. Well, you told me last stream, Rel, that you were gonna hit 50 or something. Or you're gonna catch up to me. Have you caught up with me? Did you get level like 70 somehow? Which would be very impressive for 2 days. Very impressive. I lied. As long as you're honest about your lying. I can't even find Dalvos. Oh, you were trying to find the fresh start server? Or anyone who knows Dalvos. Oh, and Sebril. I might be able to help with that. I know a bunch of dudes. Let's see. There's Zanak. There's the boatman. There's those guys. Charles Thompson. Dalvos. Where the fuck is Dalvos? Is he that asshole who gives dailies? He might be that asshole who gives dailies. Is this guy? No, it's Leonard. Another cool command. If you're like, man, where is that guy? /wiki space name. No, the Wikipedia is not helping it out at all. Like, there's not even a picture of the dude. Dalv is a former member of the council who's looking for a raid and reclaim his seat. He recently created the blood brains to create intelligent life. Is he in the carpal tunnels? No, he's not in the carpal tunnels. It's funny. Also, this is the biggest tip ever. Especially once your bank starts getting real big. You use /I, and then, like, milk. And they'll tell you everything in your entire bank in the entire world where those things are. My personal inventory, I got a buttermilk, and I got milk in Charles Thompson's bank. Yeah. Someone just said Molly Coddle. Are they talking shit about me? Are you talking shit about me? Or are you just saying random words? Who said that? Ed or Brew? Anyways, what the fuck was I doing? I was doing so many things. Well, first things first, we gotta transmute all this crappy gear. Oh, not repair. I need the transmute it. I'll just sell the ring, I guess. And then, finally, we can get back with the fucking show with getting those chests. There's skins in here too, why not? $55 slots. It's about to be more because I'm gonna sell this ring. So I've solved a couple. Turns out you can also buy lockpicks, so if you fuck up majorly, you can get another chance at it. Like, and sometimes rarely they drop a master key that just opens the chest up straight up. But don't worry, we'll be getting to those. We'll be getting back to it. If we're getting anything. No, I don't think so. I think that's everything. Also, if you see people typing a bunch of random letters in capitalization, that's a word of power and a different word. I forget what they do, but they do different like buffs and different things. You know what level you are? How do you know what level you are, by the way? So it says here, as you see, I'm 57 Bard and 55 Druid. But if you also go to your skills, it'll tell you. What the heck? If you obviously go to, if you can go to your skills, it'll tell you what your things are. What in tarnations? Bobby, that boy ain't right. Hitting K to look at skills. Now we make for the Great Pilgrimage. To go to the Amalri Desert. It might be like a little faster to go through the Red Wing Casino to get there. But yeah, I'd have to go through like a million mobs through Rahu. I feel like dealing with that. Also, for whatever reason, the bats can ride the horsies. Don't ask me why. A lot of the other animals can't ride horsies, but bats, and I think also rabbits can. I think mine say, oh, this is also, so you can unlock different skills. And if you want to change it, you just right click on it and you go change skill. Like I have priest. And it'll change the skill. And some of these will require, like, I think fire magic requires a staff. Yeah, fire magic requires a staff. I think sword shield's okay though. It's not bad. There's also a Project Gorgon builder. I'm not really following any builds because those builds are like, hey, if you're like really high level and you have perfect yellow gear that has like all the best stuff in all the slots. But it kind of gives you like a general idea of what you should be aiming for. Let me see if I can find that. Yeah, here it is. Just search builds on that website. I'll post it on the YouTube chats too. Search that for builds and select your 2 or 1 skills. And you have to change it to do both if you want 2 specific ones. I think I'm good on the min-maxing. Again, it's a great website to just kind of get some ideas. Because again, I'm not like min-maxing my druid right now. Just like kind of like what you have to expand the skills, but it kind of gives you like an idea. Like, okay, this is like if I was this, I would want maybe these skills. And I feel like a lot of that is re-rolling at the end too. That's what transmutation is important for. Is to get you dust, and the dust lets you re-roll slots, spotting the best. But it's random. It's like you have like a 1 in 20 chance to get what you want. So yeah, it's like super min-maxy. So if you really want it, you gotta earn it. You can be everything on one character? Yes. If you're really crazy, you can level everything up to the maximum. If you're crazy. But I'm not that crazy. I think the higher you get, the easier it gets too. For leveling. I know, like, veterans, they can hit 1 to 100 or 1 to 90 in the matter of, like, a couple days. But you also need gear, because gear's super fucking important. 8. Some more of these stuffed squashes. But yeah, get favor up, kind of like keep an eye out on what different people like, because the more favor you get with people, especially people in Sabrul, like Joeth and Marna, and that jewelry lady, I forget his name, or man. The more favor you get, the more money they'll have to spend for the week, but also the more they'll buy stuff for. So it's a good idea to just level up your favor with different people. I know I struggled with that for a long time, because early on I had all this gear and I was like, I don't want to sell this for like nothing. I want to sell it for full price. But in giving gear, you do get more money in the long run. And until you eventually hit soulmates. And then you don't have to do it anymore, unless you want to get a million fucking favor. So I think I think going from what's the highest one? Like family to soulmates is like only 1,000 favor, and then after that it's like 99999. But basically level up, unlock more stuff, get cool stuff. Could have gotten a map from him before I left. Oh well. Because sometimes they're closer to this zone. The dream. Yeah, one day, the dream. Max level and everything. Once you max level and everything, the DMs have to listen to anything you say. Anything. Although that's a lie. I don't think you can technically get... I mean, I guess you could. But you'd have to take up lycanthropy, which is wolf. But once you go wolf, you cannot remove wolf. You're stuck as a wolf forever. So technically, you can't get everything. You can just get 99.9% of everything. You're okay with that. Sorry, I didn't mean to lie to you like that. Thought there was an expensive unwolf potion. So all the other animals, there are animal potions. There might be an unwolf potion. It's definitely not cheap though. I think you can get everything. I think you just can't be everything at once. Also true. And a lot of things have requirements, like there's a quest to unlock ice magic, and there's another quest to unlock necromancy. Alrighty. You can be priest and necro, but both can't be together. That's right, because necro and priest both require an item that enables those abilities. But if you have a necromancer item on, then you can't use priest abilities, and same for necromancer. I don't care about you. Don't care about war caches. How about you? You give me the war cases. Right. that is boop. See, I should have taken it before I left, but I didn't. And these are the mistakes we learn and make. But the pro tip for doing these chests is you just slam all of one rune so that you know for sure what runes it does have in it, and you're not trying to guess it. Still though, I've had some close calls where I didn't, or actually I failed one time, even with that trick. Because sometimes you're just like, it's in a rough spot. I also need to kill this slime eventually so that I can unlock more. Let's see, he's dead. Is he dead? Are you dead in here? Kill him? Did someone kill you? Can I talk to you now? Are we cool? We cool, bros? No, I have to kill him. I have to kill him before he can open up business. One day, I should probably join a guild. I keep telling myself that, and then I just don't. I just don't do it. There's like guild quests to do. And you unlock like guild points that you can spend on stuff. Just put XTMM first and go the rest there. Smart. That was like a Hail Mary shot near the end, because we were pretty close to just not getting it at all. Well, I've never been here, so this is probably a new war cache that we haven't done yet. I might also check out the labyrinth in a little bit too. West. See, I told you those circles fucking lie. Alright, which one is this? This is T2. T2 over here. Anything crazy for T2? Nope. Uh-oh. There's nature elementals, though. That's gonna be a problem for me. I do a lot of nature damage. We start. Where do we? Chest is right here. Very nice, very nice. Thankfully, I do more than just nature. We'll get there. It's just gonna take a while. The only downside of going Druid Bard is these guys right here. Oh, I think my damage shield was healing him. Good to know, good to know. But the spiders, they're not resistant to fucking nature damage. Didn't even stand a chance. Guess I need these for this area. Is this for this area? Yeah. Yes. I need 16 legs for this cache. Or cache, whatever you want to say. There's a rune here. Alright, there we go. Screenshot. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Tornado? Did I give you permission to do some tornado shit? I did not. Freaking no respect for these tornadoes. Do. One down? Apparently there's a boss this way. We could fight him right now. We could fight him right off the bat. Get all hot and heavy for some bosses. Oh, there he is right there. Look at him. Look at that guy. That wild and crazy kid. Don't tell me this guy's immune to nature, too. That's not doing damage to him. Well, he dying. Got him. Got him. Anything else in here? I'm gonna check. I'm still gonna check though. Well, there's a bunch of tornado spiders. We do need those. I think I might go Bard. You know what's a really good combo? Bard Animal Handling. And you won't have to hit level 50 to unlock Druid like I did. Because if you want Druid, you have to hit 50 with a combat skill first, and then you can unlock it. But Bard Animal Handling, you can pretty much do that off the bat. The only thing that sucks about Bard, though, is that getting Bard at first is not that bad, but, like, the unlocks are kind of a pain in the ass because you need, like, poetry appreciation and some other stuff. Like, flower arrangement. I need flower arrangement to do unlock 60 to 61 to 70. Ooh, what's this? I'll probably throw that on the ground later, but not right now. What's animal handling? So animal handling is like pets. Like, you know, think about hunter pets. Kind of like that. What's really good about animal handling is that once you hit 50, you can go into animal husbandry and you can start capturing and taming horses. And then guess what? Those horses, if you get good ones, you can sell them for some money. Cash, money. I do animal handling and mentalism. There you go. I mean, you could also do that too. Animal handling is really good for soloing, is what I'm told. Oh, we already got all the fucking legs. We good. We good, dog. We got all the legs. We all legged up. A goblet. B. So it depends. Some of them you should be very worried about. If it's the one in the tutorial, don't be very worried about it. The one in the tutorial is like, hey, listen, this is what bosses do. Oh shit, this asshole. Alright, don't hit. Don't hit my fucking whatever. Seems like he just heals anyways. It's just... So the tutorial curses, and it's kind of funny too. There's real funny ones in there. The tutorial curse is you get big head mode, and you take like 5% more damage, and that's it. It's not that bad. And he's pretty easy for the most part. And honestly, if you just stick around, when I did it, I had a group because I was playing with Static Group Live at the time. I don't think he's that hard though. I don't remember him being that hard. I could be wrong. I used to think that you couldn't equip Helms 2. Thinks that's still good. Yeah, you can't equip Helms 2 because your head's too big. Okay, that part does suck. That part does suck. Not gonna lie. Imagine that one boss I killed earlier. You deal 50% less fire damage, which is brutal. If you're a fire magic person, which I was for a bit. So that would have been brutal. There's also a really funny one in the Randolin Caves. And you'll notice if people in global chat, the Doctrine Master or Keeper, I forget his name. Did I already get that one? Hold on, let me see. Did I get B? Yes, I did. B. There's Leadline Chest, okay. The Doctrine whatever, I think it's Doctrine Keeper. In the Randolin Caves. If you have that curse, then anything you say anywhere, you'll type it out. Like, so if I say, hey, go and BRB, it'll say, hey, go and BRB, period. The Randolins is the greatest race ever, and the Druids are evil. It's like all shit like that. If I see it in chat, I'll hide my camera and I'll show what it looks like. It is kind of funny. He's a tough boss though. He spawns a bunch of ads. Yeah, and most curses, if you do get them, because there's some bad ones in the Goblin Cave. The fog makes all your skills cost like 3 or 5 more power to cast. That one sucks. And then at the end, if you get the one at the very end, you're a deer. Until you either get an undeer potion or you kill him. Or you can just be me and be a cool druid. Because that happened. I was in a party, we were vibing, we got the last boss, he turned us all into fucking deer, and we died. And unfortunately, I didn't have it on the bar at the time, so I couldn't help. But the benefits of druid is that they can just hit this button and turn out of deer. But yeah, he turns you into a deer, and your deer will probably be level 1 when he turns you into a deer. But as you can see, I can't use any of my abilities because they need a druid or bardic implement. But let me just hit that. Let's see. The rune here. Somewhere. There it is. But yeah, it just depends. It just depends on the boss too. Ooh, a barrel of liquid, a cold resistance potion. I'll keep it. Worth a little bit of money. There's a rune down here. Uh-oh. We good. They got, like, scary for half a second. Well, since you're an expert, Dalchris, or Dalcharis, is there any penalty? Like, let's say if someone's like, "Oh my god, I got the Ryland curse," and they're like 20, and I'm 57. Is there like any downside to me grouping with them and helping them out? Like, will they not get experience? Get that one already? No, I didn't. Oh. I know there's a it'll de-level your thing to 25 levels above your skill if it's one that you have equipped. I just don't know about other people. Armor Potion Omega. I'll keep it. I can always throw it away later. Bottle of water. Spoiled rations, that's something I'm definitely dropping. Second, there's another rune over here, and there is. Boom, Shabushki. Okay, yeah. And there's one more, and then that'll be all the ones for this map. Not that I've found out yet. I don't think there's any XP penalty for level difference. People seem to behave as though there isn't. It doesn't seem like there's a level at all. Well, another big part is gear. Modifiers on your gear. That's like probably the biggest element. Like, as you can see here, my blast is 824 damage, but the base is 145. And that's because my gear has, like, you know, this. Next bit does more damage. And this does 50% more damage for that ability. And then, you know, it all just adds up over time. So the modifiers, and that's what, like, the best in slot, like, min-max kind of build shit is, where it's like, you get a yellow piece of gear. Do I even have any yellow pieces of gear? I do, okay. It has 5 thingies, and you have the best thing on all 5 thingies, and then, you know, it really adds up. Sick ring, bro. It's so sick, I'm not using it. I wouldn't wear it anyways, because it's, yeah, because... Would I wear it? No, I wouldn't wear it, because I would lose cloud side damage, but also all direct damage and all indirect damage. So this is increasing all the damage of all my abilities if I have 34, and then it just compounds, because, like, this ability. I have things that increase this by 50%, and then another 50%, and then this one by like 30% or 20%. It just adds up. I'm keeping it because I'm trying to find the special person to give it to for Valentine's Day. I guess if you're a mentalist, it's good. Does it say mentalism on it? Yeah, because it has the mentalism base damage. Here, there's a thingy, a rune. Let's see. I think this is the last one. Yeah, this is the last one. Boom. Oh, work order. Yeah, I'll probably keep that. I can get ice stocks. I need to level up my industry so that I don't have to spend a whole bunch of money to unlock stalls, so I can spend even more money to unlock more stalls. Got the weaponized xenonite. Yep. Pants, don't care. I don't need them. I don't need your dumb pants. Where was the chest? Oh, alright, it's chest time. Hopefully the nature element. Alright, chest time. We have C's. C. Bam. 1 C. Yeah, just get work orders so you can store stuff to make stuff. You need to spend the money to unlock storage to store all the stuff. Exactly. Although having storage, I felt like having more unlocking the storage peoples and in the casino helped out a lot too. Gave me a lot. The answer is CTMM. If it watch it CTMM again, I will shit myself. There's also a T. Uh-oh. There's 2 T's. Well, it's not CTMM. Lightning bolt. Okay, well, we don't need these anymore. It was almost CTMM. It was so close. It was CTT lightning bolt. I didn't use Kerr much. Yeah, Kerr kind of sucks. Kerr kind of sucks to go to. The environment's just so fucking harsh. And then you go to like, what is it? Ilmaru, I forget how to pronounce it. The desert area, and it's like way less punishing. It's just like, hey, do you have some bottles on you? Then you're good. You know, you just drink some potion. You just drink some water, and you're good. And I know that other winter area is just brutal. It's like it's even worse than Kerr. All right, hold on. Let's do C T T lightning bolt. All right. Gaslook is brutal. So fun story. Someone was doing a parade where they're like, hey, we're gonna unlock all the dance moves. I was like, yeah, let's unlock all the dance moves. But you have to go to certain NPCs and then play music. And with enough people playing music, if you dance, you have a chance to learn a new dance move. And unfortunately, no one's playing music, so I can't show off these cool dance moves, which are these variants. And then then they're like, hey, let's get the one in Gaslook. And then I couldn't get to where the Gaslook town is because I didn't have any fires. And I just kept dying, so I just had to lose out on not having Dance Variant 5. And I'm going to cry right now. Could have had it. I could have had it, but I don't have it. It would have changed my life having Dance Variant C5. But hey, I can level up my dancing at like fucking 50 though. All right, none of these are right, which is good. Let's try. Probably. Yes, this is none. It's T. C. S. T. 2. So let's try T. S. C. T. Jabamsels. That's what I'm talking about. Easy. Yeah, I won't be using those because it doesn't have the brambles. Because as you can see, my fucking thorns, they do a lot of fucking damage. A lot of damage. That's just for hitting me in the face. You hit me in the face, you take 334 damage. That's a lot of damage. And then the exit's right here. We can just leave. Let's see. Do we have the stuff for the guy? Yeah, we have the stuff. All right. We do in fact have stuff for the guy. We're almost 58 and 56 druid. Very good. Someone in OC in global, not OC. That's EverQuest talk right there. Said we're all furries too, and their name is Uwu Rat Girl. Hey Dorgachu, how's it going? You getting in the trouble, Dorgachu? I hope not. Well, a lemon tree that doesn't have a million worms around it. If you get a friend request from somebody from Francie, then it's probably someone really cool. Any friend requests? I think I have. I was playing some V Rising, I had to walk away. I haven't played V Rising, is it hard? Get out of here, worms! They do a lot of fire damage. Like a brutal amount of fire damage. Alright guys, I need you guys to channel your spirit energy so that I get a decent roll on this loot. Alright? And that's L-U-T-E, not L-O-O-T, but also L-O-O-T. Alright, come on. Come on, Goblin Gambling, come on. The druid damage is nice, but I'd lose the percent on my Blast of Fury and the direct damage on my Bramble Skin. You know what? Look, I'll equip it. Indirect nature damage is plus 30%. That could be worse. Let's see. 334. 683. That has him a resurrection. That's pretty good. 603. That's it. That's worse in every way. I may get him of resurrection. That's good, I guess. But I lose the damages. I lose all the damages. Oh yeah, it is a good. No, I thought this was a part of the loot, but it's my tail. I was like, it's got a cool little thing at the bottom, but no, it's just my tail. All right, Johnson. Send me somewhere else. And I'll actually look it up this time before entering the dungeon and then looking it up. S2. S2. As long as it's not nature elementals, then we're good. Or ghosts. Those are the two. Oh, this is scorpions. Perfect. Okay, so you have to be in the same general area to add friends. Yeah, I think it's the same for groups too. If you're like getting your ass kicked by names and building bases, it's awesome. Oh, hey, Grand Reaper. V-Rising is stressful to me. Maybe someday I'll know the pains. The pains of V-Rising. There's too many games to play. More importantly, there's too many levels to get in Project Gorgon right now. That's the biggest problem. Right there. So I gotta get the money. Oh yeah, I'm getting money. I could theoretically right now buy floor arrangement and also Bard. I could, in theory. Right, meow. But also, probably if I ding, I probably have to buy some abilities too. World boss Gershak at State Helm Crypt in 10 minutes. That's level 100 area. We can't go there. Our bones are too brittle and weak for that area. Okay. Oh yeah, I read that part. Also, the sandstorms suck. They like drain your health. As you can see, like my thing's barely going down. In fact, I'm gonna chug some bottles of water. There you go. Nope, not going to Rahu. Not going there. What the fuck is going? What the hell? Look at all these. Whoa! Spider webs, spider webs, spider webs. I have to see how much these give. That's a suspicious amount of spider webs ones. Listen, I can get spider webs all fucking day long, alright? That'll level me up to like 3, maybe. Some guy was like, damn it. I put those there for my alt for some reason in the middle of the desert. On a scale of Pantheon to Bloodlines 2 to Pantheon, it's definitely not Bloodlines 2. Oh, definitely not Bloodlines 2. I'm actually enjoying my time in the game, so not Bloodlines 2. You know what's crazy? I've seen some, like, review-ish videos on Bloodlines 2, and everyone's been like, actually, you know what? I liked the Fabian sections. I liked the film noir sections, and I was like, what the fuck game did you play? We played 2 different games, apparently. I hated those sections with a passion. Let me alliterate. I mean, I guess it's like on the scale of Pantheon, in my opinion. In terms of like, they're both games that I enjoy and have fun with. Well, there's the numero uno right there. Also, this dumb program covers up my entire screen, so I won't be able to read for a little bit. I know Pantheon's a hot topic that gets people riled up, but I have fun with the game. It's not, you know. But I'm also not gonna fight people about it. You know, if you hate it, that's fine. You know, that's you. We have opinions. You know, some people like their eggs runny. Some people like them firm. I like them firm. Hey, you okay, Bandit? They're tired. I should really go back and try Pantheon again at some point. I didn't give it too much time. I would say, well, you have 2 options. Right now, it's double experience, but they're doing a wipe in spring. We don't know what spring is. Ooh, free lockpicks. Hell yeah. So if you want to start when everyone else is like, there's a huge influx of players, wait for the spring update. Or if you want to level up really fast, that would be right now because it's double experience. It's hilarious to think people would be crazy upset over a wipe considering how often they wipe before. Will spring be 1.0 or just a wipe? It won't be 1.0, but it is a big update. So if you're waiting for 1.0, then yeah, you have to wait a little. It's probably gonna be another white after that, but probably not for a bit. Oh, it's the potion, the spider punt potion. And a lot of people were in that same boat where they're like, hey, listen, I want my progress reset. I'll play 1.0. I'll play it when it goes to 1.0. And that's also fair. I can kick those dumb spiders. Or those dumb scorpions. Did I already get the rune in here? Yeah, I did. Let me double check. Should be X. It's an X, okay. 90 day fiance needs an MMO. I would be the big Ed race, dude. Everyone would be a big Ed race. Hey, do we have any it's been so long since I've thought about that show. I couldn't even name some other characters. I need the weird Asian lady that he was dating. That's how you see how good my damage shield is. It just killed them. I barely did any damage to them. You get that frontal stun immunity. Rose's her name, yeah. I'm not too upset by wipe, no wipe, really, or needing 1.0. Just waiting on Gnome, because Gnome Wizard is what I was interested. I was happy to see a year or two ago when I started making progress. Wasn't too thrilled about the art change. Yeah. That said, it does look better than the initial release announcement of the art change, with the shading and whatnot. Yeah, a lot of people are now also in that boat where they're like, I want the gnomes, because the gnomes look really cool. And Scar, and like you have me, I've been wanting Bard, but Bard's definitely not anywhere near close to anything. Man, it's sleepy time over here. It's so sleepy. Gula wants to take turns driving tomorrow. Okay. He needs to take a nap. This one. No. Dumbo. Stupid idiot. Yeah, I normally play the Ugo races or most non-human. So normally I play whatever has the best mustache. And none of the races had mustaches, so I just chose the Rakesha because it was the more funny looking. And that is still true. This is the most funny looking of the races, especially because, as you can see, my nose is like crooked to the sides. Actually, let's look at my big beautiful helm, my big beautiful head of hair. Look at him, so beautiful. Have you seen peak beauty right here? This is peak perfection right here. There will never be a more perfect model in Project Gorgon after this. The one with the full body mustache. Welcome, Jerkson. First time chatter. First time caller, long time listener. Or first time listener, first time caller. Other words too. The things in here. Oh, there's a dude in here. I just want the boss. Unless he already killed. Yeah, unless he already killed it. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh my god, he kicked my ass. That's a brutal one. Oh, and people are already talking about Pantheon in the fucking global chat. What are they saying? Someone asked, anyone mess around with Pantheon? I've been with Pantheon since beta. The community was very closed off. Yeah, Pantheon was pretty fun, but seemed like devs were crazy. You hear that, Joppa? You're crazy. You're a crazy boy. That one fire ability is fucking brutal, though. It's fucking brutal. I might just have to skip out on him if he does that much fucking fire damage to me. Or maybe I'll try to pull the one sleeping guy. And that guy can't help me because he's fire damage, and this guy's immune to fire damage. Okay. I have to get him solo. Do. I mean, I got him. And I got them both anyways. Fuck me. Well, I got the bandit, all right? I got the bandit. Got that little fucking bandit, all right? Bandit. Trying to double gang up on me. Wait, is there no scorpions in here? Third time's the charm. No bandit to hit me in the back of the head when I'm fighting him. How am I supposed to do that? That's insane. Well, but I guess we're not killing that guy. Have I played the roguelike Velium? No, I have not. I feel like that one fire ability is a little overtuned because I know the drakes do it, and even though you're on your horse, you just get fucking melted. That's fine though. We don't have to kill him. It's fine. I would love the notoriety, but it is what it is, you know. Sometimes you gotta know when to fold them, and we are folding them. Looks like Risk of Rainbow with wizards. Interesting. Drac got a little semi right there when you said that. Actually, no, he didn't. He heard wizard and he got excited, and then he heard Risk of Rain, and then it just went. Pow. Oh my god, let's go. 18 people. Everyone's excited for some Gorgon. Gorgon on these nuts got him. Okay, here are the scorpions. Here are the dumb skirmishes. There's another rune over here. Anything else in this room? No. Okay. Finally, here's that kick. Oh shit. No, we good. We good. Okay, maybe we're not as good. Wait for this thing to come off cooldown. Because they don't take any damage until come on, give me a stinger. No stingers. Yep. Looks hilarious for us to play on bros. Okay. Seems like a game where you have to pay attention and take notes. Oh, sorry, I was gonna read that Daltris thing, and then I got distracted. That's gonna happen a lot during these streams, BT dubs. Getting distracted. PG's community is a bit closed to, at least looking from at the Discord, is definitely some people who get all defensive at critiques or suggestions, and they're quick to say, well then, this isn't X game for you if you don't like X. And I'm whoa, where the fuck did these guys come from? Kick him. There we go. I was minding my own business and 100 fucking scorpions coming out of nowhere. Uh-oh. It's fine. We got what we came for. Where the fuck did they come from? Oh, that guy must have aggroed him. Whoopsie doodles. Well, hopefully I can take on the scorpion. I would love to kill me a good scorpion. Scoot. Nope, can't scoot. Kill him. Pardon? You guys are so rude. Have you ever considered not being so rude? Maybe you get more people who like you. I don't know, just throwing that out there. I have to go there. Did I get the all room? Yeah, 5. This down and then to the... Yep. And there's this room. I'm gonna wait for the scorpion to respawn. Or... I think I should be able to take the scorpion on. If it takes a while, then I'll do the chest and then head back. Wait, did I get the... No, I didn't. I didn't get the thing. There's a chest over here I need to open. Paying attention and taking notes is definitely what I'm really good at. I love paying so much attention. Alright, there's probably a lot of dudes in here. Here we go. Abrasive sand. Isn't that like valuable? I think that's a valuable one. That may be a valuable one. I don't know. Get out of here, Scorpion. No one likes your style. The quest should be done. Oh, I guess I have to kill the scorpion guy. Okay. You said see you later, boy. Oh man, spicy ashes stuff every few hours. Apparently he spawns here. Well, it could take anywhere from like 5 to 10 minutes. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to do the rune. Oh no, we're getting some response. Apparently, a lender in a filing claimed ownership of all player account data. Damn. Is that legal? Can you do that? I don't know if that's legal. What kind of data is not usually sold is leased to data brokers. Good thing he didn't make an ashes of creation count. Good thing. I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna check. He spawned or not. Hello, Scorpion. I think people are safe. Just one more company has your shit. Yeah. Yeah. That's just the way it is. Alright, room time. Here, we'll do the X's first. 1X. P things. 2 P things. Uh-oh. R. 1 R. Wow, how am I doing this so well? Alright. Time to put on a thing cap. X. Let's go X, R, PP. One's right, one's wrong. One's right, 3 wrong. Okay. Let's try. Try R. Bam. Wow. We good. Oh, we good over here. Didn't take us an hour that time, that's for fucking sure. Alright, Scorpion, I need you to spawn so I can finish this dumb quest. This is allegedly a decently scary Scorpion. Decently. Not like 10 out of 10 scaries, but you know, like 5 out of 10 scaries. I think in this bottle... I need an empty bottle? Okay, I'll take a little sippy sip. How much is this worth? 25? Nope. How much is this worth? 25? Nope. Well, how's everyone doing? Hope everyone's having a good day while we wait for this thing to spawn. Anyone like pasta? I like a good Alfredo fettuccine. That's my go-to. Think about, you know, let's empty this. Any of this stuff gear. Cajun chicken pasta Alfredo is my favorite dish. Uh oh, hold on, no. The time for pasta chat is over. The scorpion is spawned. Oh, I have to kick him. That's right. Sorry. I was like, why is he taking no damage? That is a fact. In fact, a decently scary scorpion. See, there you go. Is there an exit near here? Nope. There's an exit over here, though. Oh, I hit 56 Druid. I didn't even notice. Yeah, this game is very quirky. He doesn't take himself very seriously. Like I said, if you want a serious MMO, this is definitely not for you. Bye-bye, losers. All right, come on. We've had like 3 bad polls in a row. We can get 1 good in. I believe in this. I believe in the power of the magic. Get some lemons on the way since they're here. I'm glad they were also like, listen, this is the scariest scorpion you'll ever see. Like, it's a little scary, you know? If it jumped out at you in a hallway, you'd be like, ah! But you wouldn't be like shitting yourself. I like pasta so much, I make it myself. It's a problem. I bought that ridiculously priced KitchenAid attachment. Damn. That's the one they always show in like the infomercial ad where it's like, you can make pasta with it, but you're the one that actually does it. It just doesn't sit in a drawer like it does for a lot of other people. And I respect that. I respect the hustle. I would love to make my own pasta, but I'm just too lazy, you know? I often just get to a point where it's like, all right, I need to eat something. And it needs to take anywhere from 10 to 15 minutes at maximum. I love pasta so much that I only trust other people to make it for me. Yeah. That's true, though. When I do it, it's usually for a lasagna because that's the least amount of work to do it. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's the quickest way to do it. You just pile those fuckers up in a dish and then throw them in the oven. All right, Sir Johnson, give me a good one. Give me some good luck tickets. I believe in it. These are some good luck tickets. I can feel it. These tickets got some luck to them. Oh, that's probably really handy. 1 sheet, no cutting. You don't have to like awkwardly like place them like you do with other pastas. Said fiery. Sorry, it doesn't sound good. That's the worst one yet. That's the worst one yet that we've seen. Listen, Derma. Can you get your shit together? I would like a decent loot. I want 1 decent loot, okay? 1 decent loot, all right, Home Slice? Let me check something. Do I get anything at 56 Druid that I care about? Druid. $56 Druid. Do I get anything there? Oh, I do get something good. I get rot skin. You know, I might cut through Rahu to get rot skin real quick, because that's this ability that I use a fair bit. Yeah, I'm glad Project Gorgon's doing pretty well. It's crazy that a lot of people will be like, 2K players, that's like, for an MMO, it's basically dead. But it's actually very poppin' for Project Gorgon. In fact, it's maybe even a little too poppin'. Like Funko Pops, that's too much pop. If the newbie zone boss room is any indicator, it's way too poppin'. See, look at that. Look at how much damage that fucking fire does. It's ridiculous. And my tail's on fire? That's not cool. That's not cool at all. Are you on fresh start, Jan? Jan slot? Yeah, the new one. Good luck, you're gonna need it. Here's the thing. Everyone acts like starting on the old server means that everyone's uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm getting jostled around. This is why I hate going through this damn area. Like this. But hey, I wanna get my thing real quick. Hey. Listen, this ain't ping pong. This ain't pinball. All right? Fucking chill. I'm gonna kill beggars. That's how mad I am. I'm gonna kick them away. That's how mad I am. I'm becoming great again. Is that really what it's called? I know I have one. Whatever. I'm gonna progress so slowly, I'm sure the path will be paved ahead of me. There is a benefit to playing on this server, though. Because I think there's still a lot of newbie players who have just, like, stuck it out regardless. Less than the fresh start. But you also have just, like, you know, people that can help you. Like, if you get broken bones on the fresh start server, you're probably not getting those bitches mended. You're probably just gonna have to find alternate ways. You're gonna have to beg the devs for a broken bone mend. I have to just fly over there like an eagle. Where is she? I just don't want to start over and deal with all the lag again. I just hate that they nuked the spawn rate on Dreva. Yeah, I feel like they could have handled some of that a little better. I mean, the new zone's a good addition. I only play Gorgon if there are buxom ladies. There are buxom ladies. Let's see if we can find one buxom lady NPC. I'm sure there's at least one. It's also dark and you can't really see. Are you a buxom lady, I think? No, Mickey eat me, no. Well, here's a buxom man. And here's a buxom orc. I'm talking Scarlet Blade anime lady. Well, there's not many games that will satisfy you that don't fall into the porn category. Hate to break it to you. Let's see, and then I get another one at here. Pretty much all these I want. Levels Hunter Stride, it's 60 on the dot. Perfect. And then I'll be 2.5 speed faster. Right now I'm only 2 faster. Also, it's so dark I can't see anything. Let's drink some water. Let's not drink some water. Get some water. I think there's some water around here somewhere. My good man, I require some water. I really don't want to use that water on my horses, but I might have to. This is what I have it for. Although I'm right here next to the casino, I could probably deposit some stuff. Since I'm here. Maybe it has to have Blade in the title. What was the name of the... All these people, they are forever wolves. You can never remove it. F's in chat for them. They made the hardest choice of being a wolf forever. There's some cool stuff you can do with the wolf, though. There's like some cool quests and stuff. But unfortunately, they are wolves forever that I know of. What was that weird MMO that like where everyone was women and they were all, it was kind of porny, you know what I'm talking about? Scarlet Blade, I'll never forget. What's the action game where like it was an Asian lady who was like, and everyone was up in arms about it because she was way too hot and she had big booms and big asses. Stellar Blade, okay. Scarlet Blade, Stellar Blade. I wonder why I got them confused. I'm just gonna shove some of these. Let me see how much this is worth. If it's worth like 10 experience, I'm just gonna sell these. Oh, I can't even do it. I've already completed it. No idea. Well, apparently I've already done it, though. Alright, let's see if we can at least sell this. Oh, hey. Hatred oil. I guess he wanted that. Whoops. My good man, I require... No, I wouldn't give that to him. I am looking for someone to buy all these useless pieces of crap. You know what I say? Double it, give it to the next person. $19 slots, spotting the best. And here's a crate too. Enjoy. Apparently you have to like howl together as a wolf for some fucking reason. Don't ask me. That's some wolf shit. That's only for the crazy wolf peoples. That's not for me. Actually, can I put that sand in there? No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to. Still wrong way. I never leave the Rahu way. I always leave this way. Whoops. Stellar Blade is a work of art, truly. Apparently, it's a good game too. It's just a game you can't play, you know, with eyes. People are gonna be like, you like the gameplay, huh? I bet you love the articles in Playboy too. Apparently, there's some like porn games that actually have like a good gameplay loop or something. Same thing. Need to eat more of these stuffed squashes. My professor in college had us write a 10-page essay about a Playboy article about dolphins wanting to have relations with humans. It was bizarre. Does this have to do with the lady that, you know, J.O.'d a dolphin? Does it have to do with that lady? Or is it something else? Like, a different concept? No, it isn't? Okay. It was like actually scientific about, oh, but dolphins wanting to have relationships with humans. Oh shit. This is not good. This is not good. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Oh no. We're so fucking close. Listen, leave me alone. That's right, I'm too fast. I'm too fast because I'm a druid. Gotta be careful about talking about dolphins. Alex might be around. Yeah, we made it. We save. Speaking of Playboy articles, did you know that they made a Playboy in Braille? And you might be like, whoa, that's crazy. Apparently it's just the articles. There's no like bumps of like bosoms. You don't like read anything and be like, oh yeah, that's talking about a tit right there. It's talking about tit right there. It's all just articles from Playboy. He would be like, OMG, Echo, I love that fish. Very niche edition. I mean, you got him nailed. He's also like, guys, have you ever licked a snail? It's kind of weird. Anyways. Seems like it, but the thing is, it wasn't a pamphlet. It was like, it was pretty, it was like it was magazine sized. But imagine some blind kid. He's like, oh, I like to read, you know, I like this article magazine called Playboy, and they're like, uh-huh. He's like, I can't, I can only read the one. My nephew found my stash of Playboys last year. I was like, you have a stash? You have a porno stash, Grando Reaper? You're old school. You know what you have to do, Grando? You have to take that, like the stash from when I was 13 in my grandparents' house. I lived it. If you want to make things go full circle, Grando Reaper, you know what you do? You take that stash of Playboys. You go to the middle of the woods and you just leave it somewhere in the middle of the woods. That's what you do. That's the way. People don't do that anymore. You rekindle an ancient tradition of finding porno in the woods. Think about it. Hopefully 20 slots is enough. I think it is. Here is us. That could change a life. Some guy could have been looking for a tree to hang and realized it was his blue balls hanging the whole time. That's right. That is right. It's also weird as a kid to see like lady nudity in whatever way and be like, I like this. I don't know why I like it. It's not doing anything for me right now, but I like this. Like, a part of me does like this. Alrighty. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Oh yeah, look up the, look up the D2. D2. Disclaimer, other people in this case with you will mess up the sequence. Good to know. I thought the Nintendo Power magazines would throw people off. Had like 30 of them on top of the Playboys. Smart. That's the problem though, is that Nintendo Power magazines are kind of like, they don't even make them anymore, right? They don't even make Nintendo Power anymore. A secret chest. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, they don't make them anymore. So it's almost like a relic. To be like, whoa, this is what people read back in the day? People had nothing going on. Wonder if I get anything at 58 Bard. I imagine I do. Do one of these for the runes. I don't save it. I don't want to save it. Save the memories of the old runes. Hell are we? Must be there. There's a rune up here. Oh, I can't go through there. In the northeast room. Base in the northeast room. Okay. Damn it, I buried it. Oh. Listen, if it's worth nothing, I'm just gonna drop them on the ground. Yeah. It's not worth my fucking time. He knows too much. That's right, I do. Runes over here. Yep. Boop. Up. Kill these dumb deers. Crazy, not that long ago, I would have been like 1,000 health. I don't know. Now I don't even blink a fucking eye. A great steak. How is this? Apple juice. I will drink apple. A little bit of a buff. Let's say you run through the open vase 1 or 3. There's the room. Shazam. WoW Classic is popping off right now. TBC released today. It's crazy how people are like kind of coming back to Classic WoW, especially TBC. I'm a rogue main, and like TBC for me is like not a good time. Because it's basically like, hey, do you want a rogue or do you want a warlock or a hunter? The answer is you want a warlock or a hunter. But what about the fucking twin warglaives or whatever? Oh, I'm sorry, that's at the fucking end of the expansion. Can you fucking die already? Come on. Arrowed. We got arrowed. Hey, when I play WoW Classic where everyone knows everything and min-maxes to the extreme and acts like elitists, it's super great. That's what happened with me. Like, I went in, I joined a guild for TBC Classic because I knew I had a good guild going in WoW Classic, but I just lost connection with those guys. And then I joined for TBC. I was in a guild and I was kind of I got the max level in 10 days. I did what's that? Karazhan. I did Karazhan. And they were pretty much just like, and here's where I got really fucking pissed off. Because I was using Discord, I was following their orders, blah blah blah. I had the best gear that I could probably get at my level for, you know, the amount of time, you know, for only 10 days in, you know. Or was it 5? It might have been 5 days that I hit max level. And I was also in there with a hunter and a warlock. We killed the guy, and then at the end they were like, "Okay, hunter and warlock, you're going to be upgraded to raider rank." And oh, Mr. C, you're rogue. We're gonna downgrade you to junior, maybe apprentice raider rank, along with the guy who doesn't know how Discord works at all. That's how we're put you down. And then I quit. Because, like, Rogue can be good in TBC, but it's at the end of the fucking expansion with Black Temple. Close. Dead Mine's normal 900 plus gear score. Yeah, that's also the whole gear scores thing. Nax 4 Horsemen made me pissed off every time. I just don't get people who like if it's been like, you know, 5 years since the last time you played it, I can understand. But the people are just like, oh, what's that? WoW Classic again? Oh boy, I can't wait to be a warlock. And like Season of Discovery was a little better, but it also had that part that I hated about Live Rogue. Like Live Dagger was okay, but what I hate is that they took Combat Rogue and were like, no, they're pirates and they shoot stuff now. I hated that part about Live Rogue, and that's why I switched. cold resistance potion. We don't need salt. Get that garbage out of here. Get that garbo out of here. And we can lose a lac too. And a powdered mammal, because I don't think I need them right now. Well, now Holly can't ruin EQ2 anymore now that she already did that. She was a big part of the GOD discussions. Are they still Nope. Minor stomach expander potion. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sell after this. Where are we? Oh, that's right, we have to do like 100 different things. Passionate, he's dead. Rose's just a guy. He's just a dude. Oh, it pisses me off too. Like, it was their big anniversary. They got the, and they were gonna do a special new EverQuest 2 server, and it got a lot of new interest in the game, and they fucking dropped it on its head, you know. They were like, we're just gonna hire like a dude and a half to work on the server, even though I think it could have brought a lot of new players, because a lot of people did who never played EverQuest 2, they tried it out. And maybe if it was more fully fleshed out, they would have played more of it, but it was just like, it was like 75% live. And that 4-day announcement window still pisses me off. It's like, if you're gonna tell people when, you know, when your server's dropping, you need to at least give them a little bit of room. I would love to play as a goat or a sheep. Maybe someday, man. Well, maybe someday. Like, he can't figure it out. I was enjoying the Origin server for U2, but it was kind of painful to experience on. Yeah, the experience was really slow. But I feel like the original EverQuest 2, like, vanilla, before any expansions, it worked better that way. It was just, you know, and also it was more, like, slow, like, in the original vanilla EverQuest 2, you had to do a lot to work to the dragons, and you had to make weapons that did damage, a lot of damage to specifically the dragons. Oops. And then, you know, that just wasn't in Origin at all. And pretty much a lot of people, they just hit, you know, hit max level and they did the raids, and also the raid gear was just terrible. It's the worst raid gear I've ever seen in any game. And people told me that, like, hey, listen, that's how it was in the OG, whatever, but that doesn't mean it's right. Did I get M? I didn't get that. This is now open. Peppercorns. guys can't see. Can't see that. Let's see. I peaked in EverQuest 2 sometime last year. I peaked in on EQ2 sometime last year, and I never saw a single other player the entire time I was on. Meanwhile, EQ was popping off even in the tutorial zone. Last thing I did was Hero's Journey, where you could be 3 classes at once. TJ was awesome, but once they killed that, I've sworn off Daybreak. A lot of people were in that boat. THJ, yeah, same. THJ was EQ, but actually a lot of fun with populations of players and not just alts. Yeah, that's kind of the other problem with EverQuest is that it's a lot of boxes. A lot of people are boxing. And that might have been happening too in on THJ, for all I know. I never got around the THJ. I just didn't get around to it. I'll drink it. Okay, we got that thing. I did paste it right. Well, the boxing's annoying for me because I'm a bard. I like bard. And I played on Yellowknack as a bard, and I was probably like one of fucking 3 main bards on the entire fucking server. Because everyone just boxed the bard and played melody, you know? But when I played bard, like people were like, "So are you a mezzing bard or a mana regen bard or what or this bard?" And I was like, "I'm kind of or a pulling bard," and I was like, I can kind of do all of them. I can kind of do all the jobs." They're like, "Whoa, that's so fucking impressive. You can do all the jobs." And it's like, I'm not saying it's easy. It's just it just takes a little work, you know. It takes a little work than just hitting slash melody. No, I should just, I don't have the fucking room. We don't got the room for that either. But yeah, that's the problem with just like the TLPs and the live is just especially the TLPs. Like the TLPs are entirely just for people to make chrono, and that's it. Seaweed already? Nope. I can live without some seaweed. I can always get it later. There's a rune here. Allegedly. Oh no, it's not here. Okay. It's one more. Yeah, I probably have like 40 chrono on that account. I would be curious to see how Hero's Journey would have done if they didn't try to monetize it. I'd be curious to see what would have happened. Did I hit the lever? I must have. Uh-oh. Holy shit, pulled that one out of my ass. So there's a rune in here. Jabuski C. I only have like 4 runes. Okay. Toothgate. This is Toothgate. I don't think I have open. Nope. And there's Tooth Lever, which is over here. I know a lot about them, Rakesh. There we go. I want to say I hit that lever, though. I mean, really all I need from this room is just the rune. You have to hit that. Maybe I do have to hit it. Maybe I looked at it, but I didn't hit it. I don't know. Just do not know. There we go. I may have to get rid of some stuff, but whatever. A couple dudes in here. There's a couple. More of that hot sand. Ooh, cool. Spider pump potion. Alright, we gotta get rid of some junk. And drop that. Keep that to give the what's his nuts. Yeah, I was right. I was gonna drop that eventually. That's just the way it is. Oops, wrong button. See if the eye door's open. I could have sworn I did see it open. Someone opened it. Worst case scenario, we have to kill some stuff. It's not a big deal. No, not open. Okay. Bless me. We friends, am I right? The bestest friends. We are the friends. We are the friends. The lever. There's the lever. Now that's what I call levers. Now we can go up here. I have to go all the way around, but that's alright. Huh? Pardon? I have to go back over here and re-hit this switch. Thankfully I can see it over here. It's locked now. It's locked. Interesting. The plot thickens. But how do I leave? I'm gonna have to re-hit that switch then. Is that something about giving someone something? Yeah, it's terrible, by the way. It's like, yeah, I do hear, and then you recall to beginning. A level 20 teleportation skill. I'm not that strong. There's a switch in here. I don't think there is, though. Nope, not as good. Good loot, though. I have to drop one of these. Rune. Looks like I should have all. Let me double check. C. Cross. C, got that one. Yeah. Rune up here. Oh, rune down here. I got the T, I'm pretty sure. I'll double check though. Got the T, yep. Doesn't make any sense though. If I can hit it, why would it lock off everything? Because the tooth door is definitely open. I have to like do some screwing around and hit this lever. Still not open. What the fuck? That's probably what I have to do. I have to go all the way around and hit that lever again. Then not tooth one. This one. You want the tooth one will just stay. Oh, there's a yeah, the vase lever. Maybe that's why it's closed, because it's like, hey. You need to have this way so you can go that way. Like this and like that and like that, Anna. These guys have no chili on. Did I get an R in here? Get an R. I did in fact get an R, okay. This might have been the one in this room. I got that one, that's for sure. Hold on, we're on the case. I also have to make sure I didn't not get that rune, because we need the runes. This I might have missed that one. Let me check. That's that one. Yes, I did. So we never have to go in this room ever again. Oops, wrong button. Whoops. Which one am I missing? 8. 8. Oh, there's a room. There's a rune in the final room. Okay, I thought I was crazy. Room do I got? I got a little bit of room. I got a little bit of room. Not a lot of room, but a little bit. You know, a little bit of that room. Huh? Okay, now, hopefully, everything should be in the right place, and I should be able to just go straight to the end. What the fuck, bro? I'll hit it again. I'll hit it again. Is it bugged? It has to be tooth and whatever. There's a lever I'm missing. I don't think I am. This should be open. And that's closed. What the fuck? Is there like a... I'll hit it again. I'll hit it like 8 fucking times in a row. I don't care. I don't give a flip, dog. We have to hit the tooth one again? Where's the tooth one? Okay, the tooth one's in that room. Maybe that's the key. It's like not technically on. But I need the teeth. Listen, I'm trying to puzzle over here, tough guy. You try to puzzle and they're like, no, I'm too good for your puzzle. Leave that like that. And like this and like that, Anna. And then see if we can't go over this way. There we go. We figured it out. Yay! Figured it out. Thankfully that didn't take as long as that one Minotaur puzzle we did, because that one was a little brutal. Now we got 2 slots. Arm bones. F. Arm bone. F. This is hopefully the last one. Yes. The last code. Empty crate, chemical bottle, chemical bottle, chemical bottle. Mercury, drink that shit. Guess we'll drop the nail. I guess. Where's the dumb chest? Oh, chest! Oh, there it is, thank God. I bet they go through all that shit over again. I would have been mad. Alrighty, let's get this shit on the road. Got F's. F, 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 F. Bam. 2 F's. T. T, 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 T. 1 T. C. No C's. Arrow up thingy. 1 arrow up thingy. Down. F, F, T thingy. 2 in the right, 2 in the wrong. All right. Let's do T thingy, F, F. 1 and 3. I think the F's are in the front. Let's try F, F. Do. Okay, okay. Tough. Toughy. Maybe it's F. Cross. F. T. Maybe it's spaced out. It's like T, F, 2, 1. Check out. Up. No, but then no. Okay, it wouldn't be there. It wouldn't be like that. The real doozler right here. Real humdinger. This is where the 2s suck. The two of the same kinds are just dumb. I don't like them. I'll have to like them, alright? What if we did it like that? F, space F. maybe all these are wrong, except for the final F. So that would... All right, good to know. None of those are in the right spot. None of these. I do F space F. I did on the one. Okay, so maybe it's F cross F. Got it. Hell yeah, brother. Woof. It's a lot easier when you know what the fucking runes are. You're not just sitting there for hours like, okay, we've done all the runes, there's only 3 left. How are there still only 3? Man. I'll drop the crossing oil. I'm sure we'll find more in the future. I mean, we're in a pretty good spot, though. Oh no. What did I forget? Oh no! We didn't get the ticket. Yeah, it's really a board. Oh no. We were supposed to get some in that room, but we didn't after all that work. Well, we got the chests. You know, it wasn't a complete wash. Well, thanks everyone for coming on by. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you, Project Gorgon lovers, or just loving of me talking about random shit. That's also true. I was taking some really hard screenshots there. Probably no more Gorgon until next Tuesday. I will try to hit, I'll try to hit Bard. I'll try and unlock Bard to 6170. I don't think it'll be that hard, especially if I get a bunch of seeds and I don't have to pay fucking 30,000 Buckazoids for it. I'm here for the EQ drama. Oh, there you go. Also a good place for that. Listen, I hated Daybreak before everyone else hated Daybreak, alright? I'm the hipster Daybreak hater. Like, everyone hated Daybreak for THJ, but I hated them for Origin. Before that. I was going on a fucking tangent for about to end the stream. But yeah, more Project Gorgon Tuesday, Thursday, unless something else comes up. Maybe I'll join a guild. Maybe I'll join that floof troop I keep hearing about. I think I was in floof troop. Someone invited me and I just joined. Or maybe I won't. I don't know. Maybe I'll be like that dad that goes to get milk and never comes back in 6 months and then gets kicked out of the guild because he hasn't played in like 8 months. Friday on Side Group Live. And I have a command for that. This will be on the Twitch Side Group Live page. We'll be playing some RV there yet. R as in radio and V as in... What is the V? I know W is whiskey. What the hell's V? Whatever. RV there yet. That'll be at 6 Pacific. 6 p.m. Pacific. And Sunday, definitely not Seaman. In fact, I think the last Seaman stream was the worst performing stream I have ever had on my YouTube channel. Let's look at the analytics. 3 people viewed the Seaman stream. Only 3 people. And no likes. You've been letting it know what you thought about Seaman. Time to put him down. I already killed him. I think my game bugged out because he didn't evolve and I was getting mad. And then I just fast forward the clock 2 years. I acted like I went to prison for my backyard baseball crimes. And then he was dead and then I yelled at his dead body because he was stupid. We got to like adult voice phase. Seaman at least. If he was still kid Seaman, I would have went crazy. I might play Star Tropics for the Nintendo on Sunday, or maybe something else. I don't know. Just depends. If you have a retro game you really want me to play, let me know. Or something weird from the 80s. From the 80s, 90s, or early 2000s, I'll think about it. I will definitely think about it. Yeah, that'll do it. Maybe I got some stuff cooking in the background. Maybe. That probably won't be for a bit. All right, everyone. Have a good time, and I'll catch you guys when I see you again. Bye-bye.